Lower in the portraits. Haven't you ever... Then we have this message box. No. I had gotten P-speed and it put me in kind of a weird spot. I'm just ready to be done with this level. I think this is probably gonna be the longest one I've played in this hack so far. This one or the that one P-speed level. Oh man, I should have seen that coming. Why else would they be there? Oh, that was great. Just drop everything off and we're gonna go see if we can do some more hunting. Stone bricks, planks. A keyhole! It's what we've been looking for this entire time.
I go faster with the star.
I think you do. I might be wrong.
Ah!
Hey, alright. I guess I'm not allowed to fly. Alright, I cannot kill that with fire flower. So the way that Kaizo block works, it waits until I'm jumping to actually put a Kaizo block directly above my head. That's the wrong one. All right. Ah. That's new soup. I just wouldn't have been able to name the area. You see that bonsai hit the lava? This is mine, you can get your own. Precisely, Dobbs. Precisely. So the day that I received this plushie, I brought it out and I set it on my desk, and I had planned to show it off, and then Toad said that she wasn't super happy about having another dog in the house. There's actually a small wound here where some of the stuffing got pulled out. Little Toadette has a puppy like that. We must have got it from the same store. It's Rover. Good morning. Boy, that's been a big pain in the butt so far today. Oh, gosh. Alright, well, let's get started. We are about 8 exits behind what I did yesterday because the power went out and I didn't save because the power went out. So we're gonna have a bunch of levels that I've already played that I'm gonna replay. Shouldn't be that long, I don't think. We'll see how it goes. Honestly, this is probably something I should just use save states to get through again, but we'll be fine. I need to call and talk to my ISP sometime, because it's ridiculous. There's one problem that has been recurring that I at least know how to describe. But what was happening this morning was new. Did? Oh, Jesus. Are we good? Are we gonna stay? Are we good? Good Lord. All right, I think we're fine. Man, oh man. I need to throw that Yoshi earlier. But anyway... Twitch was telling me I was getting disconnected from chat, which is usually a bad sign. I need to throw that Yoshi earlier. This was the part of the level that I was struggling with the first time around. And it ended up just being a case of needing to throw earlier and wait longer to jump off the rope. What is happening? my microphone settings aren't saving themselves, which is fantastic. But no, my audio settings haven't changed. I like doing Maker. I want to get to a point where I'm comfortable doing Expert Endless again. I need to probably farm lives off stream. Because being on the edge of a knife in Endless is not a place where I like to be. Heron, you have to stop. You have to stop. You can't be there. Got right through it. It really was just getting started. I remember the rest of the level just fine. That was Babby Teb. Tootie Plunda. Ah, I remember this one. I guess I can throw that shell a little earlier. Not have to worry about them colliding. You look like you're not allowed to chat here anymore. Yeah, that's YouTube for you. Right. I do so many shell bumps. The YouTube community has been really good when it's people that want to be here. I don't guess I needed that bounce off that Koopa. It's really cool that I just started that Dram World challenge and I've already got 2 days worth of people contributing points to it.
Aim Super Mike, cheer 100. I see there are a bunch of new buttons in the game right now. I like new buttons. Smile.
Super Mike, thank you very much for the 100 bits. And thank you everyone for your ill-gotten contributions to that challenge. You know, this is not that bad to replay. I would prefer not to, but it's at least something that's fun. No. I'm not sure what the cooking stream is going to be just yet. But cooking stream is going to happen once I get my phone, because my kitchen streaming setup involves the use of 3 very old backup cell phones, and I'm currently using one of those as my actual phone. And then there's the entire ordeal of picking what it is I'm gonna make, which is something that I'd like to democratize. What's for dinner? Probably a pork chop with mashed potatoes and some type of veggie. Favorite dish to make? I got to where I make a really good fried rice, and I like making tikka masala. The tikka masala is something I particularly like because practically everything that goes into it comes out of a can. But I've already done cooking streams for both of those things. So I make my own. It's pretty easy. The recipe I use is the one from foodwishes.com. I really enjoy Chef John's recipes. Yeah, I just use a curry powder. If I could time that shell, we'd be out of here. There we go. Like I said, all I had to do was time the shell. Which, it pretty much times itself for you. Why is that not working? What's happened here? Why am I not on my stream page anymore? Trying to see if I can get TikTok chat working again. Okay, I think it's working. Thank you, Carmen, for the heart me and love you so much. A&K, thank you for the heart me. Alright, split. Clear. Boppin' Baby. It's a really aggressive sprite killer. Why is this so loud? It's like the game itself is much louder than normal. That's what I'm saying, Dubs. TikTok, you are killing me. Thank you very much for the heart. Good morning. Why is this not working? Why does it choose to not work? There it is. Ridiculous. Alright. Hey, Scrap Iron, good morning. Half of mine was gone yesterday, which I thought was weird. I haven't gone back to look to see if anything else had happened with it. I can't believe they just went through with it as planned. That was crazy. Yeah, the goal started yesterday. I have not played Dram. That one user voice went silent pretty quickly too. That's not 2 bumps. Why? Why is that so bad? Okay, I think that actually is 2 bumps.
Here comes a new challenger!
Because I just don't see how I can make that into, Okay, yeah. Okay, we're good. I don't see how I can make that into a shell jump. And it's good because I don't have to. The really sad thing is I already beat this level. And recently, too. So it shouldn't be a mystery how to beat it. Big jump. Big jump off the Rex. Remember when you used to be able to talk here? I really don't have any patience for YouTube people being shitty. It's okay, eventually we will get rid of all of the shitty people and we'll only have the good people left. It's just a joke! Now, if I had played this 4 years ago, for one thing, I would already have a video up about it. For another thing, I would have played it before the game was made, so...
Irma Dove was a contestant on the unaired pilot of Nickelodeon Guts and was the reason the kids wore protective gear and bungee cords as he kicked other contestants off the aggro crag.
Never watched it. Wow. Right. I was gonna open up with that, and then everything went to shit. What the fuck are you doing? Let me just go ahead and send Zero a quick message to block you. I hope you enjoy not being a part of the TikTok Kaiser community anymore. What a fucking idiot. Seriously? I will go out of my way to get rid of people like that. 1 second. Alright.
Consider your Chili's rewards card revoked, jerk.
I remember that ending now. That was such a good ending. Scorched Weenie. I need to be careful about not letting my weenie get scorched. And by weenie, I mean shell. And by scorched, I mean destroyed by this corner of the lava, just like this. Oh, it didn't happen. Oh well. That's alright. They did pick the wrong day to try and test me, though. Because I'm already in a super shitty mood because of the technical issues. They really, really are. Up throw. I need to throw that. Oh, it's just people on YouTube and TikTok being stupid. Being stupid in a really stupid way. There's a whole group of us on TikTok that are really good friends with each other. And someone coming in and saying that someone else in our friend group is better than any one of us that's there is just has no idea what kind of community they're dealing with. We're not the kind of community that gets jealous of each other. So someone stupid who's trying to drag people down by making comparisons like that is just seeing themselves out. Dash. Easy peasy. The last time I did that one, I could not get myself to do the double. 3D World Kaizo? Is that a thing? Emerald Grove. Excuse me, Emerald Groove. Ah, yes, this one. This one, which is practically a direct sequel to a Buddy Shell 1 level. I think you have to take the good with the bad. It has undoubtedly been positive for me overall.
We're just as good as each other, Carmen said to Dove as she looked at him in her rear-view mirror in Mario Kart.
Like, not a question in my mind. You know, I have half a mind to completely delete that challenge and restart it because of all the doubling and tripling that people did. Or maybe I should just bump it up to like 3 million instead. If people can't help themselves. No, it's just Kaizo, and it's got a lot of Kaizo blocks. I cannot get that shell to the left of me. I'm probably not gonna complain about Dram nearly as much as I did All-Stars. Because All-Stars deserves to be complained about. Holy shit, what a terrible compilation of games. I'm still mad about what they did to it. I don't understand how anybody could be pro All-Stars. It just doesn't make sense. You've got a shittier, uglier version of the games. Well, yeah, but no. You're not talking about All-Stars. Yes, the NES versions are always the superior version. 100%. Sure, if this was 1992 and it was all you had access to, fine. That's good. That's great. But since we have access to literally everything all the time, forever, but they didn't have to do such a shitty job making it in 1992. Yeah, I need to go through and actually look at what was deleted. Not that that's how I used highlights anyway, but... Class action? Eh? Eh? I cannot hit that shell. Alright, getting there. Retro Vertigo. The ropes. I like the ropes. The ropes were actually really generous. I did such a good job mounting the disco shell. You know, if that bucket wasn't there, and I was just allowed to do that as a Z, that would have totally worked. I guess the play there is just to go way earlier with the throw. There we go. That one was really quick. Almost like I remember that level better. Yo, thank you so much for the GG. Bevy of Butte. What was this one? Ah, this one was really cool. Nope, I gotta be further over. Too high. We're gonna be on the ending for a little bit, I think. I had a really hard time getting that shell to line up at the end. A little high. I think what I have to do there is just, against my better judgment, keep holding right expect for the spring to slow me down. And just trust that it's gonna work out. So regardless if I think that the key is going to hit the keyhole, I need to just go right away. Hey, Resilient. Further left. It's like all the way up against the wall. Thank you very much for the follow. It's a really awkward jump right off the bat. There we go. Just had to remember to go all the way to the left. Terry Folds. We're not out of the replay area just yet. That was such a good message box for that trick. Because I recognize that pretty well, but it's a little more obscure. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, I'll watch it later. Like, not on stream. Yeah, that feels like something out of a VL Scoot hack. Too far. There's another fun thing that you can do, which is picking up a disco shell. There are certain states where a disco shell is still carryable. And not yet active as a disco shell. But once you throw it, it starts moving. I don't think it's something you can achieve from normal gameplay, though. It requires having a disco shell start as a disco shell with no speed. Hey, Silky Solid. We were off to a real bad start earlier. Hello, Steph. Thank you for the heart me. There we go. Had I done this one? Yandere Boo? Yandere? I think I did this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. I might have actually not finished this one. Because the power did go out suddenly and without warning. So far, I remember everything that I'm seeing. Oops. That is not going to work. I have to do that left throw to get a little bit more distance. Hey, remember that thing I just said? Yeah, I think all the music picks have been really good. I don't know what the song is here, though. Okay, I don't think I've been here yet. Wow! That's a weird angle to approach that guy from. Very cool. Shorb. That's good. All right, Brammy Grotto. Okay, this is new. I have not seen this yet. Okay. I really wish I could see where I was there. I mean, I guess I could probably do like a smaller jump. Like that. Okay, that's a really big bucket. But we can just make it work, that's fine. Really? Oh yeah, I play Kaizo pretty much every day. Oh, it's not that bad. That one move, the backdrop. Oh, I mean, had been playing Kaizo since before I ever started using TikTok. No, I don't have any plans to play Precision 86. I've got too much other stuff that's in my queue before then. Like, I've got stuff picked out for the next few months at least. I didn't make the up throw happen. Yeah, there's plenty of Kaizo players on TikTok. I will say that since TikTok has opened the door to so many more people seeing it, it's also led a lot more people to start playing, which is a really, really good thing.
I am Steve.
Oh, that's not a surf. Tell us about Yearning for the Mines. I mean, that's kind of a funny line, right? Because it imitates reality. How children really do be yearning for the mines. Oh, I need to start doing mid-air practice. Reminding myself of that because of my my backdrop technique.
La 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 lava. CH chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Oh mamacita, now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, now you're having a snack. Who's super spicy, it's a lava attack.
CH chicken. But not the kind of fail that we really want to see. That's what makes everything worthwhile. Hey, Gamer Chris. There's no way I still hit that. Why are those blocks even so low? Wow!
Flint and steel. Chicken jockey. Water bucket release. This is Minecraft. This is a crafting table. First we mine, then we craft. Chicken jockey.
Al, I think you made a mistake. You accidentally said chicken jockey twice. I saw something very recently that I thought was very funny. Which was somebody who thought that he only ended up saying chicken jockey because he couldn't think of the word zombie.
The children, they yearn for the mine. Craft movie references.
They really do. Thank you very much for the follow. But it's like Morbius, though, right? Where people are only watching it because it's bad? I also haven't seen Morbius. You remember the part where he said it's Morbin time and he morbed out all over everybody? But yeah, that's the whole thing. It's an actively bad movie. Like Minstraff.
Remember when Steve Minecraft said it's min in time and crafted all over those guys? That's why the movie made 1 million emeralds at the box office.
My million wasn't very inspired. Did Mario just run and get coin? I mean, that's never really been the case. You may recall that Mario has always had the ability to jump, for instance. On the DS, he had quite a few more abilities than just being able to jump in that game. He could turn into Mega Mario. He could turn into a blue shell. He could turn into Mini Mario. I'm not literally taking your sentence. I don't have it in my hand. It's still yours. I can't take ownership over your sentence. I literally can't take it. The Sonic movies were way better than they had any right to be. I think everybody went into those with super low expectations. Aha! Oh, I didn't get the moon. I'm taking the sentences. Literally, I'm taking them. They no longer belong to their owners. You're just out here saying things and I'm taking what you say? Fortgasmic. Oh, I see. I was not paying attention. Okay. This is the good platform, the one that doesn't fall out from under you. Ugh. Okay. The gray shells don't collide. Oh. Yeah, every now and then I see the platforms that fall too fast. And like, I want them to be the good ones. Okay, well, I get what to do there, but... What is that? It's starting to make me think there's something up there. Okay, there might not be something up there. Okay. Please. Man, that's a big jump. Okay. This might come as a surprise, but I don't really feel like who would win in a fight is a very engrossing topic. Hey, Green Heroes. Give block. That's silly. Shorb. Cool level. That's a quick one. I don't get why TikTok is being weird today. Mr. Bungle. I would not watch live action Invincible. No, I mean, functionally, TikTok as a platform is acting weird today. Bump, and then we're landing on the platform. Challenge going pretty good. I've gotten through all the progress that I lost yesterday, and been kind of steamrolling through levels at this point. No, I just think that they don't know how to run a service. I think that they've built their service around the whims of people who don't know any better. I gotta land on there and then jump right away. I like Mario RPG a whole lot. Yeah, I think that that's more likely. That they'll just keep delaying it. I mean, they've already shown that there doesn't actually need to be any change as long as they kiss the right butts. Yeah, national security threat. That sounds like TikTok. I still don't think it's really been demonstrated how it was a national security threat. I don't think it does. I haven't really looked very closely at the paid voices, though. It comes from a lot of practice. I am shocked that I've been hitting that jump. Did that actually happen? That's a really funny joke if it didn't, and incredibly sad if it did. That's so cool. I really liked that. The double bubble jump. Oh, thanks, Snake Commenter. Kuma's Paw. Cheetah Man music. Do 1-ups matter? No. Alright. Okay. This port. I'm not sure what's in there besides Cheetah Man, but there's something else. But it's definitely a Hooded Edge port. Hey, JD. Hey, thanks so much for the heart. No, this is not a Michael Jackson song. Okay, I can just go over. In fact, I was just talking a moment ago about what the song was. It's mostly Cheetah Man music. Cheetah Man 2, actually, I think. There is. Super WoW is not on my list to play just yet. Because I'm planning to do, Cube Skies 04 and 5 after this. And then we'll see what the landscape looks like before picking anything else. I actually don't have Cube Skies 05 ready to go, but I'm not going to be able to play it on my Super NT. So I have to approach it a little differently anyway. Okay, early throw. Oh, you know, things are going okay. I had some technical difficulties, so I'm a little short on temper today. There have been people on YouTube and TikTok that have been wanting to test my patience. That's not gonna work. Not unless you want to get blocked. Hey, Penguin. Thank you very much for the heart me. I am grumpy, actually.
This is a patience test.
I didn't realize that it would delay.
You.
You! Hey, Justin. Earlier. I think earlier. Morning, Dana. It did. So it did all the waiting. And then it just said, you! Like real abruptly. Ace Attorney! Oh my god. I was thinking Capcom, but I couldn't place it. I think there's something else in there besides Cheetah Man and Ace Attorney. I was about to say Mega Man. Yeah, Ace Attorney's a game. They also made an anime and a manga adaptation, but it was a game first. I'm not much of a point-and-click adventure player, but I adore Ace Attorney. You button. New can press it. So, it's probably more popularly known by the title Phoenix Wright instead. here in America. But I remember starting to hear about it when there were fan translation efforts going underway for the Game Boy Advance version of Gyakuten Saiben. Really, really cool that they ended up adapting it, or translating it for us, like officially. Yeah, it was like right at the tail end of the Game Boy Advance's life. And an early DS one. I think that the first two games were on Game Boy Advance. And when they adapted them over to DS, they ended up adding in extra stories. That's why you've got the cases in Phoenix Wright that aren't related to the overarching story. I've never I might have seen one in person, actually. I never owned one, though. Hey, Golden War Gorilla. Good morning. I have a couple of Game Boy Advances on the shelf behind me. I bought them just for use as Four Swords Adventures and Crystal Chronicles controllers. Hey, Action Jackson. Oh, thank you so much for the heart me. Hey, cat. Your mug should be delivered nice. I was looking at the camera quality from one of my spare phones that I use for a kitchen camera. And like, it seemed super duper high quality, which is not my experience out in the kitchen. But I was also looking at it in a way different format than I normally do. So I think I might want to try changing things around, see if I can make that look any better. For when cooking streams come back. Yeah, so for Crystal Chronicles and Four Swords Adventures, it's literally the only way to play multiplayer is to have every player with their own Game Boy Advance. Taking too much height off that jump. Okay, I just missed the time. I think there were a lot of complaints at the time about how multiplayer worked for those games that used the GBA link table. Because, I mean, it is kind of an expensive controller if that's the only thing you're doing with it. But the idea is that people would already have Game Boy Advances, and they wouldn't be buying them just to play those games. I only ended up getting them for Wii after everything was way, way cheaper. It is. The creator of this track likes to mix together different songs. I think it's a really good combination. It's gotta be Hooded Edge. Gotta be. I don't hear any woo, but it's gotta be. I refuse to entertain the idea that it's anyone besides Hooded Edge. Yo, JD with a sub over on TikTok. Thank you so much, JD. Hey, wait a second. That didn't work, right? Take just a second to fix something. Because I'm pretty sure I know what the problem is. Excuse me. And then we'll read a couple jokes after this. Sub. And that's what was wrong. Yep. Okay. So we've got a joke for JD. What do you call a man who can't access his local area network? Nolan. 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 And then one for that gift sub to FirstNameButt earlier. Why is your nose in the middle of your face? Because it's the center. That's SCENTER. The center of your face. I actually like both of those. But thank you very much for that subscription. You can enjoy your emotes, access to the subscriber-only Discord channel, discounts off of GermDove merch, and the ability to suggest a game for me to play on Fridays. I mean, I guess everybody has the ability to suggest games for me to play on Fridays. It's just I'll listen to people who are subscribed. We just hit 6,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you so much, guys. Oh yeah, and also, giving TikTok gifts worth more than 10 cents, or subscribing also put your name on screen for a certain number of attempts based on how much was spent on the thing. So that's another bonus. Yo, Action Jackson, thank you so much for the game controller. I appreciate it. Why was that a 3 shell? It just worked out. I got super lucky. Disco Volante? Press L or R to use fire with cape. Have fun. This is unique. Not seen this before. I like this. This is cool. Hey there, Manic Gamer. Yeah, you're the one who says, remember me. Yeah. SMW is always fun. I guess wait a little bit longer. I would say it's probably the best 2D platformer Mario game. I also think that a Nintendo racing game with Mario characters would be popular. If only Nintendo had thought about that. Maybe they could drive unorthodox vehicles like go-karts. And they could drive on a road made of rainbows. I think we've got something really new and original and fresh. I wanted that level to be longer. That was super cool. I really enjoyed that one. One shell. JD, thank you so much for 4 roses. Hey, Firestone. Firestone, we were just, kicking around the idea of maybe Nintendo making a racing game that has Mario characters in it. We thought about having go-karts, but that would be similar to some other games that have already come out. And thank you very much for 19 lightning bolts. 21 lightning bolts. It is the buddy shell. Now where's the 2? How do I have a death counter? I use an auto hotkey script. And I push a button on my controller when I die. I like to think I am. I try not to do very obviously wrong things like messing up my aspect ratio. Apparently, there's some kind of setting that is either defaulting on or people are turning on that lets them wreck their aspect ratio. I have to imagine that it's something that's been turned on. I actually just turned that on today. Partially because when I analyzed my log file, one of the things that OBS was whining about was my bitrate being low, which I think is weird because my bitrate is what I had understood to be the maximum that Twitch would allow. I didn't realize that that was what it did. I frequently get a warning saying that my encoder is overloaded, which I think is really strange because my encoder should be entirely GPU based. I don't think it's helped me, but it has, as a side effect of turning it on, I changed other settings which bumped up my bitrate, and I haven't had problems with it. It certainly wasn't the solution to my problems from earlier. The solution to my problems from earlier, by the way, was restarting my connection. Okay. Gavatan was playing Masterpiece when I started. I have something concrete that I can ask my ISP about. Because I've seen what one problem is, and like, it's been repeatable. And it's that, for whatever reason, DNS requests are just getting lost. I was really worried that the shell was going to despawn itself. Yep, I've already finished Masterpiece. It was great except for one level. Damn. So irritating. I choose not to. I'm more interested in finishing up this level. And then this hack. I think that's a persistent shell, so it's not going to despawn itself by going off screen. This kind of level is really good practice for some other stuff I'm going to be playing soon. There's one that's very similar to this in Sheffy. Except the shell will not be automatically putting itself into my hand. I'm gonna have to pull out new ones. Oops. Yeah, it's a little thumb shreddery. I'm gonna go back through and replay Insanit's What the Shell at some point. Because I put that down because I wasn't prepared to do the thumb shredder part. But, considering some of the other hacks I've been playing, Mastery Shells, or Alabaris Shells? Alabaris Shells? What the Shell is a really good name. Everybody was probably kicking themselves when Insanit put that one out. What are they gonna do? Make What the Shell 2? I almost missed that. The only time I can think of that happening was with Baby Kaizo 2. And that was Phil making it with the permission of Noviso to use the name. And Sandit has been doing a lot of patches for his hacks. Like, Cape is Good got an update. Dark Side got an update. Cosmic Expedition? Granito's hack? I've seen all of Cosmic Expedition. Donald tested it and had me edit down the footage. It does look good. It's gonna be a hard one. A lot of exits, and there's some very long and very hard exits in it. There's quite a bit of cape stuff too. Cape stuff, shell stuff. And there's a puzzle that, it's pretty out there. That's a joke that's funny if you know what the solution is. Hey, X-Gamer. That does not work. If I just barely clear over that left wall, I don't have enough height to catch the shell again. I actually can't tell if that's where I'm supposed to be going or if that's just like a fun place to get up to. I think it's where I'm supposed to go. Because I don't think the screen goes any further off to the right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. What was I standing on? There's like 2 places in this level where there's just not enough distance from where you have to be to the wall to make a shell jump work. That felt weird. And, finish section 3, nice! One thing I think is funny is, because of my roots in Mario Maker, the only way I know how to make levels is in 3 sections. Hey, give me cookies. Very nice. I'm so slow at making levels. The people who have a gift for it are just so impressive to me. Like, just the number of levels that FirstNameButt kicks out. It's incredible. Thank you so much for the follow. I was there and I just didn't trust it. Four sections in a level? You can do that? Shorb. MotorButt. Okay. Oh, I love this song. I'm up throwing that green shell. Very interesting first jump. Because I need to get the height from a regular jump. And spin for that shell, or a spiny shell. Alright. So up throw. Regrab, shell jump over to the right. Okay. Panaha made Sauna World. And Sauna World 2. I don't actually need to stop spinning there. Shell jump over, and then I'm spinning off the spiny shell. I think that on-off switch is going to basically hit itself. Whoops. Didn't mean to let go of that. So, why am I missing that saw? Should I be doing a smaller jump somewhere? Hey Nate, good morning. Frozen pizza, nice. I didn't think about up throwing there. Alright, is it gonna be a spiny shell that falls? I think so. Yeah, it's a hard one. I mean, we're almost at the end of the hack, so... I think it's appropriate for them to be getting harder towards the end. I'm also really glad that FNB has decided to use the good version of motor skills here. The good version, of course, being the one that lets you change your jump type as you're in midair. Okay, so both shells are going to be active?
So like automatic motor skills. There was one ROM hack race level that I really liked, where your jump type was changed every bounce. That made for a pretty fun experience. It was like motor skills, but without having to do motor skills. Who the fuck do you think you're talking to? Hey, John, thank you very much for the heart. Yeah, it's pretty cool so far. Running into some weird timing problems, though. I think I'm running into issues with holding down buttons where I'm not expected to be holding down buttons. Which is something that has been common for me. Ha! I use the PS4 back button. It generally gives me the ability to hold down during motor skills, gives me the ability to hold down one jump button perfectly while pressing the other one. Which means I usually get a lot more height than people who are making the motor skills expect me to have. Something similar happens with some Yoshi stuff also. Yeah, maybe. Depends on how long it is. got some progress, so that's good. Oh my god. Alright, so that's a spin bump, followed by 2 shell jumps. It's catching the green shell and being able to land on the saw. That is a struggle. No way! It was just never high enough. Hey, Pops. Thanks for the points. It's a bit chilly outside. That sounds like some super weather. It's good. I think sometimes people get upset if I call chili soup. I think chili's soup. Oh, I don't agree with that either. I think chili in its natural form should have beans in it. You're a bubby smell. Dupu, thank you for 38 months of being subscribed. That's almost a year. And in celebration of that almost being a year, we're gonna get a joke from the Terribly Cheesy Dad Jokes book. I saw a sign on the train which said, "Please give this seat to an elderly person." So I took it to my nan's house.
It's me.
Hey Dupu, I have a question. There was a joke that we had, I think, last stream. That I was wondering if you could tell me if it's a British funny. What do you call a man who looks like a vacuum cleaner? Henry. Henry. A man who looks like a vacuum cleaner is Henry. No, I've never seen a Henry vacuum cleaner. Oh, maybe it's an old person joke. That was the demographic I hadn't considered. Well, thank you for your insight on the old person jokes. Pushing 30. Really flung that one. Ah, 30. I remember it like it was a few years ago.
You got up early for the interview today? I got up early, well, not early, I got up on time today. So that I could start my stream on time. And we all know how that went. Yeah, it's in a way that just didn't make sense. Because I'm used to a certain type of problem. And that was not what was rearing its ugly head today. A super early throw there is definitely not the play. If I can just make that frickin' spiny shell jump work, we'd be good. I feel like it's placed too close to the wall. Oh, that's good to hear. So dumb. Why did I do that? Okay. So I did misread that a little bit. It's a spiny bump into one shell jump. I'll grab the other shell, throw it up into the on-off, bump that other spiny shell, and then shell jump off of the one that I threw up. Another interview tomorrow? Nice. You're at least crushing it with getting interviews. I really want to hear if you get one of those AI interviews I've been seeing all over the place. Because those seem wild. More money? Nice. Here's hoping. Yeah, I think you'd know if you were likely to see one of those. Because I'm assuming that you've been doing in-person interviews. Maybe that's a bad assumption. Shut the fuck up, idiot. Jeez. What? Yeah, I guess I don't know what percentage of interviews are conducted remotely. I guess it really depends on what it is that you're doing. I hit it! So shell jump into one final bump, and that's probably the end of the level. So that's probably better as an even later up throw. When, the last time I had an interview, it was... phone first and then in person. And I feel if it had been like 6 months later, that it would have been completely virtual. Yes. I was in IT. Oops. You can't disable the death screen on Mario Maker. And this is not Mario Maker. This is a ROM hack of Super Mario World. I wish Nintendo would make dying faster in Maker. It would make it a lot more agreeable to play. Man. Yeah, the thing I'm worried about is Nintendo has a very distinct vision for how they want their games to be played. Very prescriptive and not based on the reality of what players want. Such as the spike change that they made for Maker 2. The way I understand it is that they just didn't want people making hard levels with spikes everywhere. So they made it much more difficult to get around spikes. Which kind of had the opposite effect. Because now people make stuff that's really out of hand. And that to me is kind of the solution to what I think Nintendo sees as a problem. Which is levels too hard. Oh no. Okay. I thought I needed to hold something in my hand there. Not quite 45 minutes. That's funny. I like that. I think this is either the last. I think this is the last level. 24 exits? There's either 24 or 25. We'll see in a little bit. Action Jackson, thank you very much for the 5 GGs. Oh, this is cursed. It does. It does. Scrap Iron with the membership milestone on YouTube. It triggered the membership thing, so it gets a joke. I need to figure out how to read these, because I don't like... Patient. Doctor, what can I do? Everyone thinks I'm a liar. Doctor. I find that very hard to believe. I like that one. Thanks, Millie. I grew it myself. I don't know why a patient would go to a doctor with the complaint being that people think that he's lying. I'm gonna go ahead and poke a hole in the joke there. Because what's the follow-up to that joke? That'll be $300? This is pretty cool. I don't mind this. Do I do that by contributing nothing of value to chat? Welcome back, Twitch Super Mike. Reminds me of this this joke that I saw a couple times on the TikTok. I would never give my kids a frozen pizza to eat. It's too cold and it would be hard for them to chew. Oh my god. I think I would prefer this level if it was just like the on-off switches and the moving walls. Because when you've got those placed blocks there, it can give some weird spots for the shell to land on top of. Hey, Sarah. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the heart meat. I was already dead from having been way too slow. Oh, were you on this one, Kat? So there's levels I can blame on you. No, this has been great. I've enjoyed this a lot. I think it was either Foo World 3 or Foo World -1, where XHSDF said that testing was being done by whoever moderated the ROM hack. Excuse me. Probably be easier if I was jumping off of the right wall there. Because if I was jumping off of the right wall, I wouldn't have to worry about the thing I'm complaining about having to worry about. I wonder who has the most published ROM hacks. If it's Lush or FirstNameButt or someone who makes standard hacks. Hey there. I think somebody had said that Lush was done with making hacks or something. I remember seeing on Blue Sky that Lush is busy with moving? I think it's moving. That was a little bit ago, so probably not the case anymore. Oh, man. Well, see, it's easy to have patience with something you're enjoying. I'd be right there with you in putting off studying. Thanks, Poncho. These shell hacks have been bad luck for me. This and Team Shell, I ended up losing an entire day's worth of progress. And both times it was because my power went out. Yesterday was less my fault than the previous time. Oh. So it's like a Mario Maker title screen level. Yeah, so yesterday the power was out for like a solid hour and a half. But even if I had, 10 seconds to do that, that would give me a chance to save. Ah! Should have done another one off the left wall. Orb! It was just about to the point where I couldn't keep that going anymore. The Bends! I don't think this is credits. Well, I was in the tutorial, which means I did it once. Now I gotta get real good at it. Yeah. I can't believe Cat sat down and tested this and said, this double up throw shit is just fine by me. Betrayal. Hey, thanks, Reginald. Hey, that was it, except I did it wrong. Hey, that was it. That was not it. What's the goal here? To go to the right? That's usually the goal in Mario. That was it again.
I am indeed the dipster.
Weird. I'm a whole lot better at talking than you are in here. That was basically the trick that I did earlier. Hey, Meatball. Thanks so much for the heart, mate. If I could just get this P-switch not to go so far to the right, I'd be fine. Like, if instead of having to come from the side for this trick, you were coming down from up top, this would be way more manageable. Maybe I'm like throwing the P-switch too late. I definitely need to not have a full jump. Yeah. I mean, I hit the right move about 3 times here. I just didn't connect with the shell. And I've done it once in the tutorial room. I would imagine that Buddy Shell 2 Redux probably doesn't have this move. That was close. That was close. Or maybe if the ceiling was higher? I think the ceiling being higher would be awfully nice. Because I think that having to do 2 up throws back to back so close, followed by also having to cut your jump, is a lot.
Okay, so I'm activating the P-switch up there. Very normal stuff after that. Maybe something like that. Like taking a much steeper angle before throwing the P-switch. Yeah. I think that just moving the whole top part up would fix a lot of this. Alternatively, making it so that that's not solid would help. Because of that. If I could focus on just getting the P-switch in my hand and bumping the shell and doing that reliably, that would be a good first step. And then I can worry about adding in the smaller jump afterwards. The big problem is that I'm having to turn around to not overshoot everything, and in doing that, I'm throwing the shell on the left side, which is completely unusable. Yeah. And like, why does this have to be here? Why do we have to have a death block? Why can't we just have a completely flat spot of ground there? Very close to that. I hadn't actually considered that this would be something that was in a level. We could. I just don't think that this is the optimal setup to make this trick work. You can make it work with this setup. Yeah. I don't understand why it was optional in the tutorial when it's not optional in the level. That's the only thing about the tutorial that I really take issue with here. That and the setup, I think, not being exactly correct. Hold on a second. Okay. Thanks, Plasma Snake. Hey guys, thanks so much for the Heart Me gifts. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to break this down in steps. So, it's really heavily ingrained in me to want to turn left there. And that's gonna make things more difficult. Okay. I need a lot more distance there. We're bumping that right. Surfing, shell jumping, question mark? Okay. I can safely start turning to the left once I have the P-switch back in my hand. And I don't want to do it before then. It is. There was a tutorial for this move. That tutorial was basically exactly the same setup as what we have here. Right at the beginning of where you spawn in. Excuse me. Okay. Like, the sprite-only ceiling does not need to be as wide as it is. I think it could probably be just the final 3 blocks. And if the rest of the ceiling wasn't there, that would also be really nice. Because I'm bonking my head trying to get the right speed over there. Hey there, Reggio. Has this been cleared? I don't understand the question. But I don't understand the question. Has someone beaten this? Sure. Alright, let me go back to this real quick. Hey, Nick, thank you so much for the 10 goat gifts. It sure is, Maury. Hey, do you have a timeline for when Fresh Hops 2 is coming? It means you have something in your hand, Cat. That's what that means. Okay. That was wrong, but it still worked. August? Nice. Yes, this is very hard. Yeah, this setup is not ideal for what it's asking me to do. Like, there'd be a way to make this setup where you have to do basically the same thing, but not like this.
throw, grab, stop jumping, start jumping. It is. Oh, I've passed like 2,000. Usually not on the very first trick of a section, though. Oh my fucking god.
Can't that be solid? Like, can't that be a solid line of sprite-only blocks? That'd be so much more friendly. Oh my fucking god. I need to drop that P-switch a lot earlier. It's just a case of... sort of like here, where these first two sprite-only blocks, sprite solid blocks, are completely superfluous. You've got too much space for the P-switch to land on. I'm getting more consistent at this. Yeah, I don't mind the music. I'm glad it's not like something super intense. Thanks, Space Cadet. No. There have been like 10 deaths from me dying to the next jump after. I have to go to the right. Yes, from this level. Well over. Because I don't know what's past the next part. And the only way I'm gonna find out is by getting over there. What happens if I hit the button before I jump across? I cannot go any further. I'm probably not even going to see more of the level before then. I would guess somewhere around 1300. 13, 14, depending on how long the level is. This is a very unorthodox move. Fuck. I'm trying to get as much distance as I can off of that. And, I'm going out too far. I don't think I can do anything about where I bounce off of that first green shell. Hey, Derek. Why would we take bits on that part? Most attempts? Something like 2,000. Damn it. Fuck you! Come on. Good reads, though. That numbered shell was really helping me out, and I didn't trust it. Yeah, that was a lot of progress really quickly. That shell scares me. I could learn a lesson or two from you, Mori. Fuck. Dying to something that's very easy is frustrating after finally hitting this. Well, we don't know how long the level is at this point. I don't really expect it to be a whole lot longer than what we saw, though. No way! No way! I trusted the shell, and I was betrayed. Betrayal by shell. Why is it numbered so high? Am I supposed to be doing small bounces off of it the whole time? That's what I'm saying. Again. No, there's definitely no saving that. Yeah, I don't like this setup. The ceiling's too low. If the ceiling was one tile higher, it'd be fine. Fuck me. Well, that was at least a new way to die. No! Dang it. Oh, man. Really hurts to bonk that wall. So I need a smaller bounce off of that.
Yeah. Because I'm used to playing hard things. This is probably the most I've been dying at a single setup. Thank you. It is the trick. Ask me how I've gotten past it 20 times and keep dying to jumping too high at the end of the level. So, the upsetting part
is that the tutorial that teaches this is like, oh, well, this is optional. You don't have to do it. And then you absolutely have to do it to beat the game. Okay. So I needed to throw that way earlier, which I should have been able to read that on my own. Is that a drop? No. That's not a drop, right? Yeah. You have a point. It's not one that... I really enjoy. No, I don't want to do that, because I don't want to be putting on... do the very hard thing. In the midst of all the other very hard things I'm doing. Oh, I love cape shell jumps. They've always been my favorite. They're free. You just have to worry about positioning. You don't have any kind of timing to worry about. Just make sure you don't, spin the shell after you throw it. Level is long. Oh. There's at least a midway, right? With that knowledge, I'm gonna look it up. Fuck that. No.
Yeah, so I stopped because at the end of the level is that same exact setup again. And I am not going to do it. Alright. Let's do a level to cleanse my palate. Three, two, one, go. Cape is neither inherently good or bad. It is a tool. Cape is good only when it's patched. Hey, Black Snake, thank you very much for the 100 gift there. Let's go to the Cape house. This is a Cape practice level. Duckfly, well, let's do all the practice rooms. Why not? I imagine this is just collect coins to your heart's content. This is silly. Yay! We flew there and back again. Spinfly! That sure was some Spinfly. Sticky Fly. I do enjoy Cape.
Duck fly. Frame perfect. You have to be holding an item to pass through these gaps while duck flying. Okie dokie. That sure was some practice. Which one's level 1? It's either Wii or Borba Woods. Let's go for Wii. Okay. No B. Got it. Didn't we just hear this song? The answer is yes. Okay. Let's maybe release that shell at the coins. I guess I threw that early. So far, Cape is good. Although, Cape is neither good nor evil. It is a tool. It looks like it's good. I have no qualms so far. It hasn't made me do an incredibly inconsistent trick at the start of a section and then at the end of that same section. So I'm all for it right now. There's Cheetahman 2 in here. Oops. I believe this is the same port. That's definitely Cheetahman. I need to be going up. Maybe I can let go of the jump button. Wow. I see. Is there something besides those two in there? Because I'll totally believe it if there is. Yeah, that was fine. There wasn't very much to that, but it was fine. Baba Yatta. What the fuck? Those arrows fix your speed to run each setup consistently. Oh. Very interesting. So the thing in this level is that I can't go right. Poor Baba. What's going on, bud? Did you hear the airplanes? But why did I die? Oh, because I was holding left too much. Got it. Baba Yaga is you? Ugh. Calm down, Satan. Okay. And then I just don't need to press anything. That's very interesting. I haven't looked into it, but I saw that there's a game called Baba Is You Extreme. And I think, having seen nothing about it, that would probably be a good thing to play. He looked awful. Who could have foreseen this? Very Mario Maker? Yeah. That's kind of, I think, what I would expect to see from somebody going to streams and trying to get people to play their Baba Is You level. Kaizo Kindergarten, it is good at explaining things. It is not for beginners, despite what the title would have you believe. Morsel's Nightmare, I'm all about giving Morsel nightmares. I was not comfortable with completing all of Kaizo Kindergarten for a very long time, and I actually still haven't done the very final test, nor Kindergarten. Oh. I didn't think about it. You're right, it is a shell level. Okay, so I need to throw that shell way earlier. Am I bumping it, perhaps? Yes. So he gets that, I shell jump again, and we're gonna catch up to a disco shell at the end. I actually do really like this so far. I see. And that's where I catch the disco. Why? Why was I gonna bump? Why did I bump the shell? It's like the worst idea. Alright, now what? What was that? I don't think that was an orb because I touched it from the side. Alright. We are gonna look at Borba Woods. Probably beat it. This feels very, very Let's Give Up. Like, extraordinarily Let's Give Up. That sure looks like it's telling me to dive. But I'm doing that every time I try to dive. Let's Give Up is a Cape ROM hack. I guess I need to slow down a lot there. That's so... I don't understand why the saw is there. The first saw. Okay. Be faster. Got it. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, its cape is good. I really like this so far. I do think I need to stop because I'm approaching the 6th hour of my 3-hour stream. This has been good. The really frustrating thing is, I played Buddy Shell 2, and I thoroughly enjoyed it, right up until the point where I saw what the end of the last level looked like. And then I didn't want to play it anymore. Keep going? No, I've got to take care of other stuff. I would say Love Yourself, Super Moo World, Sweet World. What else do I have that would be good to suggest? Oops All Fortresses is a good one. Chicanery Beginner Edition. I forget about that one, but that is great for beginners to play. Hey, Cloudburst. Make sure it's Chicanery Beginner Edition, because regular Chicanery is much harder. But yeah. I think we're done. Thank you everyone for coming by and hanging out. We had a lot of shells today. I had to replay most of that game just to get to the end. I'm kind of disappointed that I didn't finish it, but that move was not something I was hitting consistently. I couldn't imagine a scenario where I would hit it twice in a row, and that was exactly what I needed to do to beat it. That is a fun fact. Alright, let's see who's online right now. We can send a raid over on Twitch. Let's raid FirstNameButt, so we can yell at him real quick. All right. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I'll be back again later tonight. No idea what I'm doing tonight. We'll figure it out. It's over.
It's over!